11 races highlighted the Thursday afternoon card at Rideau Carlton Raceway. Let's take a look at the action.
Is from second, third on the outside. Here comes a fresh, dangerous-looking Amigo Mio. Au Naturel, another three back in fourth. There's an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Field Gunner's Racetow. Win or lose from here. Hetty's Magic up the inside. On the outside, it's Amigo Mio. But Samuel Filion is motionless in the bike, coming to the wire with Field Gunner, a length and a half winner. Hetty's Magic, a good second. Amigo Mio third in 1:58 and 1. There's the winner of race 1, number 3, Field Gunner. Bay horse, 4 years old, by Cadabra, out of Ilia, by Windsong's Legacy. Owned by Cozen Farms, trained by Catherine Girard, driven to victory by Samuel Filion. Field Gunner, his fourth win this season in 19 starts. A new season's record today of 1:58 and 1. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128 and 1 the mile, 158 and 1. Doll Jessica's Legacy. Jessica's Legacy on the lead. On the outside, Midnight Surf is working closer second. Ms. Brampton Beast is third. Cold Creek Lacey moving well in fourth with an eighth of a mile to go. Jessica's Legacy looks strong. On the outside, Midnight Surf. On the inside, Ms. Brampton Beast. But it's all Jessica's Legacy by 2.5. Finishing second, Midnight Surf. Ms. Brampton Beast third in 1:56 and 2. Jessica's Legacy, the race 2 winner, returns. She's a bay mare, 5 years old, by Better's Delight, out of the Western Ideal mare, Ideal Legacy. Owned by Limco Incorporated, trained by Victor Putty. Winning assistant trainer is Jennifer Smiley, and the drummer, Pascal Berube, his first winner on the program. Jessica's Legacy makes it 5 for 30 on the season. Today's mile, 1:56 and 2. 27 and 4, 58 and 3, 126 and 4, the mile, 1:56 and 2. On the outside, here comes Bet on a Wheelin' to the lead. DreamX is not going to throw it in without a fight. PC Heisenberg is right there third. Drones Fielster needs to do more from fourth. Vitor in fifth with an eighth of a mile to go. And Bet on a Wheelin' is clear now. Bet on a Wheelin' by 3. PC Heisenberg second. Drone Sealster trying to catch DreamX for third, but it's all Bet on a Wheelin' and Gagnon to win it. PC Heisenberg third and 2. This one was bred by Determination, owned by François Leblanc and Guy Nédon. François Leblanc is the winning trainer and Guy Gagnon the winning driver. Bet on a Wheelin', 4th in 14 on the season. Today's mile, 2:01 and 3, 28 and 3, 102, 130 and 4, the mile, 2:01 and 3/5. Salzburg Velveeta with a short lead. Oh baby, we found love is in second. Steal Me a Treasure, a fresh third. Battle with Desire is 3 wide from fourth. And Pretty Diva looking for a way through with an eighth of a mile to go. Salzburg Velveeta trying to get it home. Up the inside comes Steal Me a Treasure. Way out wide, late pace. Battle with Desire. Battle with Desire. The Rocket, Robbie Robinson times this one brilliantly to win it in the fourth race winner returns. It's number 4, Battle with Desire. A bay mare, 4 years old, by Thinking Out Loud, out of Trillionaire by Estrellos. Owned by Susan Roy. Trained by Bill Douglas. The winning drive to Robbie Robinson. Battle with Desire, her third win of the year. Today's mile, 2 minutes and a fifth. 28, 59 and 3, 129 and 3, the mile, 2 minutes and 1. Battle with Desire, long shot winner of the fourth. Rollin' with Rock finally takes over the lead. The chairman put up a good fight from second and is trying to stay in that spot. Godiva Watch Me is third on the outside. Sharks in the Creek is fourth. There's an eighth of a mile to go, and it's Rollin' with Rock by 2.5. The chairman is coming back on the outside, but Rollin' with Rock is a comfortable, wrapped up fifth race winner. To Chairman, a good second. Mock Tai Sun held well for third. Sharks in the Creek was fourth. Jim's Big Thrill rounds out your high five. He's a brown gelded 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Mach 3 mare, St. Lad's Peeper. Bred by Ricky Sullivan. Owned by Kimberly Eaton. Trained by Mandy Archer. The winning groom is Jacob Exotic. Guy Gagnon, the winning driver. Rolling with Rock to victory in 157-1. 28-4, 59-1, 127-4. The mile, 157-1. Look at Hal McFeisty moving well on the outside to take over the lead. Claude Ambayama is back to second. Sobble Delightful is backing up in third. Looking for a way out is Why Not Haas, but it could be too little too late because Hal McFeisty is gone. Hal McFeisty by 3. Here comes Why Not Haas charging, but it's going to be Hal McFeisty. Slick steer by Brasso to win it. Why Not Haas was second. Claude Ambayama held third in 154-3. So the winning trainer, Stéphane Brasso, the winning driver. Hal McFeisty to her 5th win of the season in 154-3, equaling her season's record 27-1, 56-2, 125. The mile 154-3. Nobody is more successful than Robert Bernicki racing fillies and mares. On the final turn, it's Thrilling Times by 2 lengths. What's in the Sky second, third, and on the outside, Dreamfair Takate with 1/8 of a mile to go, and it's time. Pascal Berube let Thrilling Times pace on, and he only does just a little bit, but that's enough. Thrilling Times much the best here. Thrilling Times wins it by 4.5 in the end. What's in the Sky was second, and Pantheon Sealster third in 155-3. Thrilling Times, the winner of the 7th race, is a bay gelding 5 years old by Mach 3 out of Thrillionaire. By Estrellos. Karen Kroger is the winning trainer and co-owner. Karen co-owns with Gilles Plourde. And yes, that is the Gilles Plourde, known by many of his peers to be one of the greatest drivers of all time at Rideau Carlton. Pascal Berube did the honors tonight. Thrilling Times in 155-3, 27-3, 58-1, 126-2, the mile 155-3/5. Thrilling Times in the 7th. Sir Chopin leads by 2 lengths. From second, Undercover Strike. Third on the outside, Flying Eyes is trying to get closer to Sir Chopin. But Carl Voyer hasn't moved a muscle in the bike and looks strong turning for home. Sir Chopin trying to get it home down the center late trot from Flying Eyes up the inside, Undercover Strike. But Sir Chopin is much too strong. Sir Chopin wins by 3 in the end. Finishing second, Undercover Strike. Alexis A was third in 158-1. Into the winner's circle, the winner of race 8, it's number 5, Sir Chopin. A bay gelding, 6 years old, by Lucky Fool out of Brise du Large by Justice Hall. The winning owner, trainer, driver is Carl Voyer. Sir Chopin to victory, 2nd and 10 on the season. Today's mile of 158-1, 28-4, 59, 128-2, the mile 158-1/5. Sir Chopin and Voyer in the 8th. And it's Lady Lakeshore still on the lead. Flashjack Soleil second on the outside. Reddit Hanover is in third. Moving well out of the backfield comes Drew Smythe and Stonebridge Sting with 1/8 of a mile to go. Lady Lakeshore is all in, rolling up on the outside. American Sniper takes over in deep stretch and is pacing away. It's American Sniper to win it. Lady Lakeshore second, that's some plan third in 158-4. Into the winner's circle is the 9th race winner, long shot, 7, American Sniper. He's a bay gelding, 6 years old, by Western Terror, out of Major Lady by Art Major. Owned and trained by Stéphane Hubert. Driven to victory by Marie-Claude Auger. American Sniper, his first win in over 2 years. Tonight's mile, 158-4, a pacing away victory. 28-2, 58-2, 128-1, the mile 158-4. Fitbit has the lead, raising Rusty from first over, begins to back up just a touch. Right there from third, it's LMC Mass Gem. Then it's about 6 to Cloud9 Hanover, who picks up fourth. Easton Irie is a tiring fifth with an eighth of a mile to go. Fitbit kicks clear, leads a length and a half. On the outside, here comes LMC Mass Gem to challenge, but Fitbit is much too strong. Fitbit wins by 2.5 in the end. LMC Mass Gem second, Racing Rusty third. Cloud9 Hanover fourth in 158-4. Number 1, Fitbit returns as the 10th race winner. A Big Gelding 4 years old by Muscle Mass. Out of Armbro Affair by Garland Lobel. Owned by Keith Castle, trained by Anne-Marie Turenne. Driven to victory by Pascal Berube. Multiple wins on the program for the drummer. This one with Fitbit. Fourth in 26 on the season, the mile 158-4. 29, 59-3, 129-1, the mile 158-4. It's Get Your License, Liam, the leader. Hanging tough is Chuck the Cheese, second on the outside. Surrey is third. Set to roll 3 wide is Stardog with an eighth of a mile to go, but it's Get Your License, Liam, trying to take this field gate to wire. On the outside, still there is Chuck the Cheese. Up the inside for Surrey, but it's all Get Your License, Liam. Get Your License, Liam holds off a driving Surrey, Favaro Sealster, Chuck the Cheese, and the others in 156-3. The A-team, Ashley Murphy and Timmy Lake head out trackside to congratulate the winner of the 11th, and it's number 6, Get Your License, Liam. He's a brown gelding, 3 years old by Control the Moment, out of the Cambest mare, Miss Pool. Robert Montgomery bred this one. He's now owned by Jamie Copley and the Cattle King, Mark Smith. Mandy Archer, the winning trainer. It was another victory on the program for driver Guy Gagnon. Get Your License, Liam makes it 8 in a row. The mile 156-3, 28-58, 127-2. The mile 156-3.
Good day for drivers Pascal Berube, Guy Gagnon as the pair won doubles. But our next live card is Sunday evening, first post time 6:30. Don't forget, it's the Colville Cup, Week 7.
Of a 3-year-old colt by Jaguar Spur, owned by Dennis Quinta, an Alban of New Jersey, trained by Bill Budd and driven by Richard Samard. Here's a horse with 156,000 lifetime, taking his record at the Meadowlands this year of 151-1. And there they go. They're off and pacing. It's Paradise Indian driving out for the lane. Race 8.
Richard Samari is going to wire him. Duke of Abbey will be second, finishing third. Racing Fun. Congratulations, 153 and 4. Duke of Abbey second. Racing Fun finishing third.
Job done. The man of my dreams second.
Rideau, Carlton Entertainment Center. Make it your place to make it your place. Make it your place to play.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rideau Carlton Raceway for our 11 race program tonight. It is week 7 in the Colville Cup. Top 9 drivers after the first 9 weeks advance to the championship final, the Brian Jerome Memorial, to be held on December the 12th. So things are getting very tight at the top of the standings as well. Trying to make that top 9 is a big thing for these Colville Cup drivers, and you're going to see the action tonight in races 6 and 7. Let's take a look first at the weather and track conditions. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. It's 4 degrees Celsius, 39 Fahrenheit. Wind is directly out of the east at 23 kilometers per hour or 14 miles per hour. The humidex today is 80%. Here now are this evening's program and equipment changes. No scratches to report in race 1, therefore the also eligible will not go. No changes in races 2 or 3. In the 4th race, scratch the 1 Genesee. Scratch 1 Genesee in the 4th. No changes in races 5 or 6. Driver to be announced on 7 Colloy DM in race 6. Covering off the change in the 9th race, 4 Captur de Rev goes Swedish to blinkers. Swedish blinds to blinkers on 4 Captur de Rev in the 9th race. No changes in race 10. In race 11, scratch number 6, Stormy Hall. Scratch the 6, Stormy Hall in the 11th race. Changes to report in the 7th. Number 2, Afro Star has a driver to be announced. Driving 6, John Snow, will be Bernard Levin. Bernard Levin driving 6, John Snow. 8, Larry is Deb's Rock is a scratch. 10, Lunar Launch draws in, where saddle pad 10 is wagered on as number 10. Scores from post position 8, and the driver will be Phil Reed. Philip Reed will drive 10, Lunar Launch, who goes post 8 due to the scratch on 6, John Snow. Those are the changes on tonight's program of racing. Post time for race 1, 6:30. That's 25 minutes from now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Rideau Carlton Raceway Casino. I'm Graham Mitchell, and John McMillan is beside me as usual. And John, action-packed night again. We got our open pace in race 8, open trot in race 9, and the big news, I guess, is now Mark St. Louis is back in town.
Yeah, Mark is back, and he's got, I think, 5 or 6 drives on the program, and we nicknamed him the front man because he loves the front, and he knows how to get one there, and he certainly makes things interesting.
That's for sure. And another one that we got to look at tonight is in a new barn. That's Thundering Jim, and is moved up in class to a 10 claimer. Is that going to make a difference for this horse?
He's been so good, but as we know, he's been so good for Guy. So there is the question, how is he going to perform in new surroundings? Well, he's in the Anne-Marie Turenne stable, and I know this barn is very thorough, and they have an excellent driver. The horse is just so sharp right now, and the miles that he's pacing, 154, I think are good enough to get the job done in spite of the fact that he's up in class.
That's right. Okay, in race number 8, it's our pace, and naturally it's the same contestants again. Is there going to be a change in the finish? Actually, there's one that's not there, but certainly the ones that won last week is there. A bit of an upset over and off track, and National Debt naturally is the headliner.
Yeah, for sure. You have to like the fact that National Debt has won 13 times out of 24 this season. Another thing that I think is going to be a huge benefit to National Debt tonight is it's a 6-horse race. Normally he's stuck out there in post position 8. So moving in a couple of spots, Graham, I think it gives Berube a completely different look at the race. I think you might even see him send this one out to the front. And I think in a short field as well, I think you might even see Gagnon leave. So they may actually sit 6-5, and that's the way that I'd play them.
In the open trot, 6-horse field also. CrossFit certainly gets the nod here at 9-5 morning line.
Yeah, Graham, CrossFit has been so good. That last start had every excuse to quit, but didn't, just kept fighting right to the end. This horse has been so successful this year for trainer Victor Putty. 12 times second, 6 times first, made almost 60 grand. Comes to play every week. It's a great horse for the fans to bet because that horse always gives you a big run for your money.
Always consistent, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, naturally, Colville Cup. And we're getting near the end.
Yeah, things are getting pretty tense, and I know how the drivers must feel because just being the announcer and working here, I look at the standings and I get down to about the 9th, and my heart starts racing looking at some of the people that are currently on the outside looking in. Because I know so many of these drivers, and I want them all to be in the Brian Jerome Memorial. So it's tight at the top, but there's the secondary battle. Who's going to get to drive in the Brian Jerome? And there's a number of people that need that elusive win, and if they get it tonight, then they're right in the thick of it too, and it gets even more interesting for next week.
And there has been a scratch in here. I think if Phil Reed is going to drive Lunar Launch. Is that right? As far as I understand.
Yes, Larius Debs Rock, the 8 is out, and 10 Lunar Launch takes his spot, and Phil Reed retains the drive on Lunar Launch.
That's right. And you have a horse in each division.
I do, so I'm hoping for 2 new winners, 2 guys that haven't won yet. I've got Gord Lee in the 7th race, driving 1 for Julius, and Gord drove at Kingston, and that's where I'm from, so obviously I know Gord very well. He took 17 years away from harness racing, and he's looking for that first win in 17 years, so it sure would be a whole lot of fun if we could get it with 1 for Julius.
That's great. So, okay, that's about it, and we hope that you have a great evening with us here at Rideau Carlton Raceway. Hope all your photo finishes are winning ones.
Mutuals.
Peter, we have a driver change in race 6, number 2, Jimmy Gagnon.
R8 62 Guy Gagnon.
No, Jimmy Gagnon.
Who's Jimmy Gagnon?
Gagnon.
Guy Gagnon?
No, Jimmy Gagnon.
Who's Jimmy Gagnon?
Nino, Jimmy Gagnon's on number 3.
Who's Jimmy Gagnon?
Who's this Jimmy Gagnon?
Sobble delightful as game as American B. Look at Jimmy Gagnon. Platoon Alpha is sweeping up from the backfield. Shadow Moon to take over the lead. Second on the outside is St. Lad's captain. Back to third is Walks of Life, who's all in. Reddit Hanover is fourth with an eighth of a mile to go. And Shadow Moon kicks clear. Shadow Moon by about 3. From second, St. Lad's captain, but Jimmy Gagnon has this one wrapped up. Shadow Moon wins by 4, 5 and 10.
I'm Jimmy Gagnon.
Tonight on Worth Remembering, we take a look back to September 14th. Sebastian Turenne, one of the Colville Cup drivers, drove a horse at almost 50-1, Hella's Angel. Let's see how he did.
And they're off with Hella's Angel and Jeremy's Jewel going straight for the lead. Now Jeremy's Jewel will take over early. Coming up from the far outside is Brasso with Petit Courageuse and Rock'em Sock'em up into the vanguard as well. Back there in mid-pack, to Desirable Cam, being followed there now by Tavern Tales, who's in a fairly good spot in mid-pack as well, but not for much longer. Radar Trap is right there towards the back. The opening quarter in 28 seconds flat, led at the stands by Jeremy's Jewel with the claim entered. Jeremy's Jewel in the yellow hood leads away. Followed in the pocket by Hella's Angel. Back there in third to Petit Courageuse. Coming up from the backfield is Rock'em Sock'em giving cover there to Radar Trap. Tavern Tales getting a bit of a shuffle as they pair up on the way to the half. It's Jeremy's Jewel still with the lead. The half is up in 58-2 off a quarter of 28 seconds flat, and they round the paddock turn. Leading the way down this Rideau backstretch, Jeremy's Jewel with Stéphane Leroux, nose to helmet in second, is Hella's Angel. Racing on third, first over for Rock'em Sock'em. Down towards the inside, Petit Courageuse also experiencing a bit of a shuffle. Here comes Radar Trap now getting up involved with it. Nowhere to go for Tavern Tales, unfortunately. It's back there to She's Deadly. She's Deadly, followed by a this night, 127-2 to the three quarters, and it's still Jeremy's Jewel with the lead. They come to the head of the stretch. Jeremy's Jewel desperately trying to hold on to the lead, but here comes on the outside a whole phalanx of them. Coming up on the extreme outside, Radar Trap along with Rock'em Sock'em, and Hella's Angel is going to score a huge upset. 157-3.
Introducing the Pacers and drivers on post parade for race 1, non-winners of $5,000 lifetime, the purse $5,600, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and daily double wagering. Straight to the point is the one Darcy Clancy driving for Walter Clancy, Raymond Allport, and Gary Smith. Rockin' Fire is the 2, Stefan Pouliot for Phil Doyle. Sharks in the Creek is the 3, Pascal Berube for Scott Miller. Jim's Big Thrill, the 4, it's Ryan Guy for Kathy McBride. Shadow Dave is the 6, Mike Healy driving for Anne Lemiranad. Arthur Shelby, number 7, Philip Reed for co-owner Dunya Lavrenovic. Boarding Dogs, the 8, it's Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Brookdale, Joey the 9, it's Jimmy Gagnon. For Jeffrey Lilly, Shirlene O'Brien, and D. Blair McLaughlin. Turtles Vet is the 5. Stéphane Brassot for Val Spar Stables. And that's your field time in 2 minutes. The starting gate is in position. Moving in and lining up will be Straight to the Point and Darcy Clancy, Rock and Fire, Stefan Pouliot, Sharks in the Creek, and Pascal Berube. Jim's Big Thrill gets Ryan Guy, Turtles Vet and Stefan Brassot, Shadow Dave, Mike Healy, Arthur Shelby, Philip Reed, Boarding Dogs, Guy Gagnon, Brookdale Joey with his Rideau Carlton debut, and he gets Jimmy Gagnon. Race 1 field pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Rockin' Fire out to the early lead. Up on the outside comes Turtles Vet. To the inside in third, Straight to the Point. As they race into the first turn, Rockin' Fire has made the lead. Pushing through on the inside is Straight to the Point. Boarding Dogs drives on from third. Sharks in the Creek finds a spot in fourth. Turtles Vet is wide from in fifth. As they move off the turn to the opening quarter in 28 seconds, in front of the grandstand for the first time, Boarding Dogs to the lead. Into the two-hole is Rockin' Fire. Back to third is Straight to the Point. Another two to Sharks in the Creek, the fourth one. On the outside, fifth. That's Brookdale Joey. Shadow Dave is the next one. Further back to Arthur Shelby. Then comes Jim's Big Thrill. Trailing the field is Turtles Vet. On the way to the half they go. On a two-length lead, Boarding Dogs. Boarding Dogs is by the half in 58-4. Boarding Dogs by 3 now. Rockin' Fire from second. Straight to the Point is the third one. Sharks in the Creek is in fourth. Fifth and on the outside for Brookdale. Joey just spinning his wheels out there at this stage. Following that one is Shadow Dave. It's about 3 back to Arthur Shelby. Next comes Jim's Big Thrill, and the distant trailer is Turtles Vet. Towards 3/4 they go. On the lead, Boarding Dogs for Gagnon. 3/4 reached in 1:28-2. Boarding Dogs with the lead. Here comes Sharks in the Creek up second on the outside. Rockin' Fire is there in third. Shadow Dave is the fourth one. Straight to the Point needs to do more. Moving wide is Brookdale Joey with an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Boarding Dogs, post 8 and all. On the outside, here comes Sharks in the Creek. Sharks in the Creek. Berube brings this one right on past. Sharks in the Creek in front. Rockin' Fire was second. Boarding Dogs third in 1:58-4. Into the winner's circle. The race 1 winner, 3 Sharks in the Creek. He's a bay colt, 3 years old, by Bay of Sharks out of Cross Creek. Cassie by Casabranca. Scott Miller is the winning breeder and owner. Christina Miller, the winning trainer. Pascal Berube, the winning driver. Sharks in the Creek to victory in 1:58-4, 28:58-4, 1:28-2, the mile 1:58-4. Race 1 is official. Three Sharks in the Creek, $10.30, $4.90, $3. Two Rock and Fire, $3, $3. Eight Boarding Dogs, $2.20. 3-2 Exactor, $56.50. Dollar Try, 328, $117.10. Dollar Super, 3289, $295.75. Straight to the Point was 7th, Rock and Fire 2nd, Sharks in the Creek the winner, Jim's Big Thrill was 8th, Turtles Vet 9th, Shadow Dave 6th, Arthur Shelby 5th, Boarding Dogs 3rd, Brookdale Joey 4th. From the top, 721, 896, 534. Introducing the field on parade for race 2, non-winners of $850 per start in their last 10 or race in 2020 or 2021. The purse $6,500, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering. There's the 1 YC Easy. Carl Duguay, the owner, the drive to Stephen Genois. Hooter Shooter 2, Stéphane Brassot for Marc-André Simoneau. El Torero 3, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Denis Odette. Four is Woo Shark, Pascal Barube driving for Rachel Burns. State News the 5, it's William Waugh for Robin Lawler. Outlaw Turn and Burn the 6, Guy Gagnon for Écurie Pearl Royale Incorporated. There's the 8 Task Bar Hanover, Jimmy Gagnon driving for Ron Charette. Seven Rockin' Zeus, Robbie Robinson for owner Keith Castle. That's your field for race 2. Post time in just 2 minutes. Steady rainfall here in the nation's capital. We will update you if the track condition changes, but at this point it's still fast. Just a little uncomfortable for the drivers at this point. Hope they're not getting too wet out there. Hope it doesn't rain any harder than it is now. 1 minute to post time for race 2. One minute to post time. Pacers and drivers for race 2 moving in and lining up. It'll be YC Easy with Stephen Genois, Hooter Shooter, Stéphane Brasso, El Torero, Marie-Claude Auger, Woo Shark, and Pascal Berube. State News, William Waugh, Outlaw, Turn and Burn, First Time, Guy Gagnon. Rock and Zeus, Robbie Robinson on the outside. It's Taskbar Hanover and Jimmy Gagnon. The Pacers are into the backstretch for race 2, approaching the start. They're off and pacing, watching Outlaw Turn and Burn, charging out for Guy. Closer to the inside, El Torero is out fast, as is Woo Shark. YC Easy is the 4th one. Hooter Shooter unhurried in 5th. State News is the 6th one. 2 more lengths to Rock and Zeus. Taskbar Hanover trails the field early. They swing off the turn and pace towards that opening quarter. Here comes Outlaw Turn and Burn, 27 seconds flat. Outlaw Turn and Burn is on the outside. On the inside, it's Woo Shark, and they're racing like a team under the line the first time. Watching that pair battle from a tight third is El Torero. It's 2 back to YC Easy. Hooter Shooter loves the speed up in front of him. He's fresh back there in 5th. 6th and on the outside comes Rock and Zeus. Ahead of scooting up the Cone State News and Taskbar Hanover after a half of 56 seconds. Into the backstretch they go with the lead, Woo Shark. Outlaw Turn and Burn is hard tested, 2nd on the outside. Look at Rock and Zeus. Robinson pulls the trigger 3 wide, and he squandered that move, making a break in stride. But now Hooter Shooter is the one that catches the eye. Up the inside, El Torero from 4th, saving all the ground up the inside to State News by 3/4 of 125 and 4. Hooter Shooter has made the lead and is pouring it on. Back to 2nd is Woo Shark. To the outside comes El Torero. State News is moving well 5th with 1/8 of a mile to go. Hooter Shooter is long gone into the driving rain. He's still pacing away and pacing strong, expanding his margin with every powerful step to the wire. Hooter Shooter by 7. State News a good 2nd. Woo Shark was 3rd in 154 and 2. Number 7, Rockin' Zeus made a break in stride. Around the 5/8 mile pole, the AGCO judges have lit the inquiry sign. They wish to review the performance of 7, Rockin' Zeus. A rare appearance at Rideau Carlton lately for owner-trainer Marc-Andre Simoneau. Hooter Shooter is a bay gelding, 8 years old, by Badlands Hanover out of the Camlock mare Paula Sealster. The aforementioned Marc-Andre Simoneau, the owner-trainer. Stéphane Brassot for the winning drive, Hooter Shooter, to his 5th win of the year in a season's best, 154 and 2, 27, 56, 125 and 4, the mile 154 and 2/5. Hooter Shooter in race 2. Number 7, Rockin' Zeus, finished 4th, will be placed 8th by the AGCO judges for an extended break, which is more than 25 consecutive strides. 7, Rockin' Zeus, finished 4th and was placed 8th. For that extended break, number 3, El Torero, finished 5th and was placed 4th. 2, 5, 4, 3, your superfecta numbers in the second. Race 2 is official. Two Hooter Shooter pays $330, $230, $220. 5 State News $24, $730. 4 Woo Shark $280. 25 Exactor $117.70. The dollar try of 254 $182.15. The dollar super 2543. $1,139.65. The 3-2 daily double $24.70. YC Easy was 7th and placed 6th. Hooter Shooter the winner. El Torero 5th and placed 4th. Woo Shark was 3rd, State News 2nd. Outlaw Turn and Burn 8th and placed 7th. Rockin' Zeus 4th and placed 8th for failing to lose ground while continuously off stride. Taskbar Hanover 6th and placed 5th. After the placings, 614 32785. $12,000 to $15,000 claimers for race 3. The purse $6,900. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Winsong Quincy is the one. Guy Gagnon drives for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Hope to be first is the 2. Mark St. Louis driving for Stacy Curry. Mortgage My Villa, the 3. Marie-Claude Auger for Limco Incorporated. B's Terrific 4. Gina Bregagnolo shares ownership with Yves Tessier. It's Ryan Guy to drive. Mako Polo is number 5. Stéphane Pouliot driving for a numbered Quebec corporation. Sports Jacket, the 6. Pascal Berube driving for François Morin. Dylan's Bank is the 7. Stéphane Brasseur driving for Valspar Stables. Art of Fire is the 8 with Samuel Filion for Caroline Mallow and Yannick Martel. That's your field for race 3. Post time is 2 minutes away. You could see from a couple of the camera angles on that post parade that it's raining quite a bit harder now here in the nation's capital. And you can see the water on the tarmac as those two individuals walk out towards the winner's circle. Those are two tough people heading out in the rain to get a close-up look at the third race. Post time is in 2 minutes. Winsong Quincy adds Lasix tonight. The most formidable trainer-driver combination, Mandy Archer and Guy Gagnon, send out Winsong, 6-time winner from 18 starts. Has good early speed and that inside post position to work with. 2-1 on Hope to be first. We welcome back driver Mark St. Louis, driving for Stacy Curry with a 4.66 training average. He's been competing regularly at London in the senior pace. Before that, an $8,500 claimer at Flamborough, $10,000 claimer at Woodbine before that. So this is a step up in company. 7, Dylan's Bank came from out of the rhubarb in his last start to be second in 155 at 43-1. And you're still getting 10-1 on him tonight. Dylan's Bank showing a bit of versatility coming from behind in his most recent. The starting gate is in position. 3-2 choice is the 1 Winsong Quincy with Gagnon. It'll be Winsong Quincy and Guy Gagnon. Hope to be first, Mark St. Louis. Mortgage My Villa, Marie-Claude Auger. Bees Terrific gets Ryan Guy. Mako Polo, Stéphane Pouliot Sports Jacket and Pascal Berube. Dylan's Bank, Stéphane Brasseur. On the outside, it's Art of Fire. Noted strong closer gets Samuel Filion. Pacers for the third race into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. Winsong Quincy on the inside is first out for the early lead. Hope to be first is on to be second. Looking for a spot at the rail. Third is Dylan's Bank ahead of Mortgage My Villa, the fourth one. Bees Terrific is there in fifth. Sixth outside early for Art of Fire ahead of Mako Polo, 2 back to Sports Jacket, who is the early trailer. They move off the turn towards the quarter pole. Up on the outside, here comes Dylan's Bank to engage. Hope to be first for the lead. The quarter is up in 27 seconds. On the front end, it's Hope to be first for the front man, Mark St. Louis. Dylan's Bank follows second. Winsong Quincy is in third. It's 3 lengths back. Mortgage My Villa is in fourth. Bees Terrific is the fifth one. Mako Polo races sixth, seventh gone to the outside. That's Art of Fire. Sports Jacket trails the field. They're by the half-mile pole in 55 and 4. Into the backstretch they go. Hope to be first is Hard Used on the lead. Here comes Winsong Quincy first over for Gagnon. Dylan's Bank is locked up tight in third. Mako Polo is the fourth one. Saving all the ground is Mortgage My Villa. That sends Bees Terrific to the outside out of the backfield. Sports Jacket is fresh, but he still has 9 lengths to make up on the leader, as does Art of Fire. They're at 3/4 in 124 and 1. The newcomer, Hope to be first, is stepping it off on the lead. Dylan's Bank is trying to keep tabs from second. Then advancing third, Mako Polo. With 1/8 of a mile to go, it's Hope to be first, trying to get it home. Here comes Dylan's Bank pulling the pocket on Hope to be first. Hope to be first is strong. On the outside, Dylan's Bank with one last lunge, but it's Hope to be first, the winner. Dylan's Bank was second, Mako Polo third, Bees Terrific fourth in 153 and 1. Two Hope to be first, the winner. 7 Dylan's Bank second, 5 Mako Polo third, 4 Bees Terrific was fourth, 2, 7, 5, 4, your top 4 finishers in the third. The race 3 winner returns. It's number 2, Hope to be first. "13-year-old bay gelded son of Sagebrush out of Hope to be Best by Cam Best. Owned and trained by Stacy Curry and Rideau Carlton, would like to welcome the return of the front man, Mark St. Louis, to the winner's circle. Hope to be first to victory in 153 and 1. That's a new season's record. 27, 55 and 4, 124 and 1. The mile 153 and a fifth. Hope to be first and Mark St. Louis in race 3. Race 3 is official. Hope to be first paid $9.40, $4.30, $2.70. Dillon's Bank $6.30, $4.30. Marco Polo $3. The Exactor $65.30. The Dollar Try $96.75. The Dollar Super $7.58.25. Winsong Quincy was 8th, Hope to be first, the winner. Mortgage My Villa 6th, Bees Terrific 4th, Mako Polo 3rd, Sports Jacket 7th, Dillon's Bank 2nd, Art of Fire was 5th. From the top 816 437 25. In the upcoming 4th race, starting the pick 4, scratch the 1 Genesee. Introducing the Pacers and drivers on parade for the fourth and $8,000 claimer for a purse of $5,000. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering. Scratch the 1, Genesee. Della's Boy is the 2. It's Pascal Berube for Limco Incorporated. Mockley 3, Stéphane Brassot for Rachel Burns. Take the Deal is the 4, Guy Gagnon, the owner driver. Darkest Secret 5, Stephen Genois for Jerry Vinecourt. Mission 3, the 6, Jimmy Gagnon for owner Jamie Copley. Seven is Mr. Godrow, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. And that's your field for race 4. Post time in 2 minutes. Still looks like rain, but doesn't look far away from snow. As the conditions are deteriorating as we progress into the evening here at Rideau Carlton. The track is still fast at this point. Number 4, Take the Deal, plummets in class down to the $8,000 claiming level. He last competed in non-winners of $4,000 last 5. That's a very tough class. This is a huge drop for number 4, Take the Deal. He likes it on the front end, so does Gagnon. I would expect Take the Deal to go right to the lead and go gate to wire. The starting gate moves into position. This is your last chance to wager on the 4th. It'll be Della's Boy with Pascal Berube, Mockley, Stéphane Brassot, Take the Deal, and Guy Gagnon. Darkest Secret gets Stephen Genois. Mission 3, Jimmy Gagnon. On the outside, it's Mr. Gaudreau and Stéphane Pouliot. Horses now in the hands of the starter. It's race 4, post time. Pacers for the 4th into the backstretch and approaching the start. They're often pacing. Take the Deal is moving quickly to look for the early lead. Della's Boy along the inside. Mockley shows up in 3rd. Darkest Secret is the 4th one. Mission 3 is on the outside from 5th. The early trailer is Mr. Gaudreau. Della's Boy strings. Take the Deal as far as he can, but Take the Deal has made the lead. Della's Boy is thinking about a counter punch. By the opening quarter, they go in 27-2. Big fractions here. The 2-5 shot is now in front. Take the Deal is on the engine. No rest for the wicked. Here comes Mission 3. Up to engage from 3rd, it's Della's Boy. Mockley is in 4th. Then the 5th one is Darkest Secret and Mr. Gaudreau, the trailer. Take the Deal has a visitor. Mission 3 on Jimmy Gagnon on the outside from 2nd. Back to 3rd is Della's Boy. Mockley is the 4th one ahead of Darkest Secret and Mr. Gaudreau. After a half of 58 seconds, they're into the backstretch now. Guy Gagnon, Take the Deal. Jimmy Gagnon, Mission 3. They're on even terms with 3/8 to go. Della's Boy watches that battle from a tight 3rd. Mockley is a fresh 4th. On the outside, moving up comes Mr. Gaudreau around Darkest Secret. They're at 3/4 in 1:26. Take the Deal puts away Mission 3. Fresh in the pocket is Della's Boy. On the outside, Mr. Gaudreau going to have to go 3 wide. Mockley is from 5th with 1/8 of a mile to go. Darkest Secret moves out, and trying to get it home is Take the Deal, but he's being swallowed up. Here comes Mr. Gaudreau. Mr. Gaudreau, Stéphane Pouliot comes on past to win. Mission 3, a hard-fought 2nd, the mile 1:56-2. Seven, Mr. Gaudreau, the winner at 7-1. 6, Mission 3 was 2nd. 5, Darkest Secret was 3rd. 2, Della's Boy was 4th. 7-6-5-2 in the fourth race. Into the winner's circle is the fourth race winner, number 7, Mr. Godrow, pulling the mild upset. He's a big beach by beach towel, owned by a numbered Quebec corporation, now trained and driven to victory by Stéphane Pouliot. Mr. Godrow to victory is 7th of the season. Tonight's mile 156 and 2, 27 and 2, 58, 126. The mile 156 and 2/5. Race 4 is official. Mr. Godrow paid $17.80, $3.80, $4.40. Mission 3, $5.80, $9.70. Darkest Secret, $11.50. The exactor of 7-6, $54.50. The dollar try, 765, 168 even. The dollar super, 7652, 670, 170. Genesee was scratched. Della's Boy 4th, Mock Lee 6th, Take the Deal 5th, Darkest Secret 3rd, Mission 3 2nd, Mr. Godrow the winner. From the top down, scratch 4 6 5 3 2 1. Claim entered on 5, SOS Justified in this upcoming 5th race. The AGCO judges have re-examined the track condition after the weather we've received over the past hour and a half, and they have downgraded the track to good starting in race 5. With the track now rated good, the 10,000 claimers for the 5th are coming out onto the track. The purse is 6,000. There's exactor, triactor, high 5, and pick 5 wagering. Claim entered on 5 SOS justified. Matt's tuition is the one. Stephen Genois driving for Bernard Aymon. Lucky Leonard 2. Stéphane Brassot driving for Carol Ann Mallow. Three Thundering Jim is now owned by the mastermind, Matt McDonald, along with Jason Srignoli, Peter Kircher, and Donald Anderson. Mark St. Louis is in the bike. FC is the 4. It's Guy Gagnon for co-owner Stephanie Gagnon. Claim is in on 5 SOS justified. It's Samuel Filion for Benoit Hébert. Bankroll is the 6. Stéphane Pouliot for Michel LeBlanc and Blake Curran. Empty the Till is number 7, Pascal Berube for Limco Incorporated. It's Ed's Idea 8 completing the field, Jimmy Gagnon driving for Jamie Copley and Wayne Hutt. That's your field for race 5, post time in 2 minutes. It didn't take Mark St. Louis long to make his mark at Rideau Carlton after an absence from driving here. He was a winner back in the 3rd with Hope to be first in 153. And the front man has Thundering Jim here in the 5th for Anne-Marie Turenne. This horse has been winning off the front end. He obviously has lots of early speed, as does his next door neighbor, number 4 FC. Will it be a duel to get to the lead, or will Thundering Jim outfoot FC and make the front? That could be interesting. If you are in search of a long shot, perhaps the 6 Bankroll, as the track deteriorates with the heavy rainfall. I think Bankroll is the type of horse that could benefit. He's a big, strong grinder. He was very good his last start, second by just a neck. And you're getting a big number on him, 25 to 1. I think he should be much lower than that. I think he is a contender here in the 5th. Thundering Jim at 3 to 5, looking for his 10th win on the season and his 6th win in a row. The starting gate moves into position. This is your last chance to wager. Moving in and lining up for the fifth will be Matt's Tuition and Stephen Genois, Lucky Leonard, Stéphane Brasseur, Thundering Jim, and Mark St. Louis. FC Guy Gagnon. The claimed one is SOS Justified with Samuel Filion. Bankroll gets Stéphane Pouliot. Empty the Till at 25-1 with Pascal Berube on the outside. It's Ed's Idea. And Jimmy Gagnon. The fifth race pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. FC gets the first call. Closer to the inside, Matt's Tuition is out quickly. Thundering Jim is out fast in between pacers. Lucky Leonard is the fourth one. Showing up in fifth is SOS Justified. It's Ed's Idea caught on the outside early ahead of Bankroll, who's ahead of only Empty the Till as they battle long and hard on that first turn. They move off the turn to the opening quarter in 27 seconds flat. In front of the grandstand for the first time, here comes Thundering Jim. Up to engage FC for the lead. They're getting it on. It's the front man on the outside and King Guy at the rail. Matt's Tuition is watching that battle from third. Lucky Leonard is in fourth. Starting to the outside from fifth comes SOS Justified. Bankroll follows that flow. It's Ed's Idea, saves ground at the rail. Empty the Till trails off a half of 57 seconds. They're into the backstretch now. FC was the speed of the speed, and he puts away Thundering Jim early. Two back to Matt's Tuition up the inside, then it's Lucky Leonard. Following cover is SOS Justified, moving out three wide as Bankroll out of the backfield. It's Ed's Idea is at the rail. Empty the Till is the trailer towards three quarters. FC is on the lead by 2 lengths. Three quarters, 125-4. FC is the one to chase down. Matt's Tuition is in second. Lucky Leonard is moving well third on the outside. So is Bankroll from fourth. It's Ed's Idea is the fifth one. SOS Justified out of the backfield with an eighth of a mile to go. FC is all in. On the outside, here comes Lucky Leonard. Lucky Leonard, Stéphane Brasseur paces right on past. And it's Lucky Leonard by 2 lengths in the end. Tight for place. Looked like Matt's Tuition over Bankroll in 156-2. At 12-1, number 2, Lucky Leonard was the winner. He's a bay gelding, 6 years old by Well Said, out of Beachy Lady by Jenna's Beach Boy. Owned by Caroline Mallow. Trained by Yannick Martel, Stéphane Brasseau, the winning driver. Lucky Leonard to victory is 4th on the season. Tonight's mile 156 and 2 over a good track. 27, 57, 125 and 4, the mile 156 and 2. At 18-1, 6 Bankroll was second. 25-1, 1 Matt's Tuition was third. 5 SOS Justified fourth. 7 Empty the Till was fifth, completing your high five. Race 5 is official. 2 Lucky Leonard. Pays $27.90, $520, $420. Bankroll, the 6, $890, $440. 1 Matt's Tuition, $540. 2-6 Exactor, $298, $40. Dollar Try, 261, $1,747.40. Dollar Pick 3, 272 the numbers. 3 of 3, 261.35. Nobody nailed the high five. The carryover is over $4,500. Matt's Tuition was third. Lucky Leonard the winner. Thundering Jim finished eighth. FC was seventh. SOS Justified fourth. Bankroll second. Empty the Till was fifth. It's Ed's Idea sixth. From the top, 318 742 56. Colville Cup action begins in the sixth race. It's a full field of 9. Driving number 7, Colloidium, is Mike Healy. We had a claim from the fifth race, though. Randy and Kelly Scott claimed 5 SOS Justified for $10,000. Three minutes until post time for the sixth race. This is week 7 of the Colville Cup. The top 9 drivers after the first 9 weeks race in the Brian Jerome Memorial on December the 12th. It's very crowded at the top of the leaderboard. Darcy Clancy is currently in front. He's driving number 3, Misty's Delight. But he has lots of pursuers. Many of them are in the upcoming sixth race. Full field of 9, Mike Healy drives 7, Colloidium. The carryover into tonight's 11th race is over $4,500. Huge pool in the high five for tonight's 11th race. That's a must wager now with that big carryover, almost 4,600. Introducing the field on post parade for the 6th race, first of 2 Colville Cup events on the program. It's for non-winners of $450 per start. The purse is $9,000. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering. Mike Healy driving 7 Colloy DM. Here's the field. Sebastian Turenne is the driver of 1 Barn 1 with Gary McDonald, the owner. Desjardins Noro Stables shares ownership with Marc-Andre Simoneau on 2 Jan's Legacy with Dan St. Pierre. Misty's Delight is the 3. It's Darcy Clancy driving for Dan Messier. Dan Laflamme driving 4 Bet Till Dawn for owner Jennifer McBride. Jeff and April Murphy, the owners. Mike Armstrong driving 5 Monty's Gone Marble. Bernard Levin driving number 6 Ferreira Fever. High. Number 8 is Tico Time. William Waugh driving for Marc-Andre Pilon. Colloidium is the 7. Mike Healy driving for Yannick Martel. Keystone Prestige 9 completes the field. It's Benoit Hébert driving for Limco Incorporated. Driver Mike Armstrong currently out of the top 9, but he was a good second last week when driving 1 for Anne-Marie Turenne a week ago. Here he has the favorite Monty's Gone Marble in the upcoming 6th race. The starting gate is about to move into position. This is your last chance to wager on the 6th. The starting gate is now in position. Darcy Clancy, driver of the 3, Misty's Delight, your current Coville Cup leader. It'll be barn 1 with Sebastian Turenne. Jan's Legacy, Dan St. Pierre. Misty's Delight gets Darcy Clancy, Bet Till Dawn, and Dan LaFlamme. Monty's Gone Marble with Mike Armstrong. Ferrera Fever, Bernard Levin. Caloy DM, Mike Healy. On the outside, it's Tico Time with William Waugh. In the second tier, Keystone Prestige, driven by Benoit Hébert. The intensity is ratcheted up here in week 7 of the Coville Cup. Field is into the backstretch for the 6th, and they're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Monty's Gone Marble. Mike Armstrong sends this one out to the early lead. Colloidium is dropping into the 2-hole. Then from third, it's barn 1 and Sebastian Turenne. Jan's Legacy shows up 4th. Bet Till Dawn is caught on the outside early 5th. Keystone Prestige is pushing through up the inside. Tico Time is wide early. Misty's Delight and Ferrera Fever is the early trailer by the opening quarter in a huge 27-1. Monty's Gone Marble is on the engine with Colloidium. Following in the pocket, barn 1 races in third. On the outside, working from first over is Bet Till Dawn. Tico Time follows that one. Jan's Legacy is locked in at the rail. Misty's Delight joins the outer flow. Keystone Prestige is next. And up the inside, Ferrera Fever. On the way to the half they go. Monty's Gone Marble. By the half in 58-2 into the backstretch they go. Monty's Gone Marble is on the lead. Following in the pocket, second, Colloidium. Third on the outside, Bet Till Dawn. Barn 1 is a bang up 4th, and behind him is Jan's Legacy. Tico Time is well situated, second over. Up on the outside of the racetrack comes Ferrera Fever as they move towards 3/4. It's still Monty's Gone Marble by 3/4 in 127-2. Monty's Gone Marble has it by a length and a half. Colloidium is in second. Bet Till Dawn is third, and on the outside, barn 1 is looking for a way through for Sebastian Turenne. Misty's Delight is moving well out of the backfield. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Monty's Gone Marble, Mike Armstrong trying to see it through. Monty's Gone Marble is going to go gate to wire as favorite here. Mike Armstrong wins this one by 5 in the end. Tight for place. Barn 1 was charging the mile 156-2. Five, Monty's Gone Marble, the winner. 7, Colloidium. was second in a place photograph. 1 Barn 1 was third. 3 Misty's Delight finished fourth. 5-7-1-3, your first 4 finishers. Gordon McDonald, president of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association, is on hand in the winner circle to greet Mike Armstrong and Monty's Gone Marble, our 6th race winners. He's a bay gelding, 3 years old, by Better Than Cheddar out of the No Pan Intended mare Rainbow Delight. Bred and owned by Debbie Jeff and April Murphy, with Mike Armstrong, the winning driver. Monty's Gone Marble in 156 and 2, 27 and 1, 58 and 2, 127 and 2, the mile 156 and 2/5. Monty's Gone Marble and Armstrong in the 6th race. Race 6 is official. 5 Monty's Gone Marble pays 410, 230, 210. 7 Colloy DM 1486.30. 1 Barn 1 310. 5-7 Exactor 83.10. Dollar Try 571 275 even. A Dollar Super 5713 2000 245.70. Barn 1 was third, Jan's Legacy seventh, Misty's Delight fourth, Bet Till Dawn fifth, Monty's Gone Marble the winner, Ferrera Fever ninth, Colloidium second, Tico Time was eighth, Keystone Prestige sixth. From the top, 374, 519, 286. In the upcoming seventh race, driving 2 Afro Star will be Dan LaFlamme. Driving 6 John Snow, Bernard Levin. Scratch the 8 Larry is Deb's Rock. Number 10 Lunar Launch draws in. Where Saddle Pad 10 is wagered on as number 10. Scores from post position 8. Driving 10 Lunar Launch will be Phil Reed. Almost $4,600 into the carryover for the high five in today's 11th race. Nobody nailed it in the 5th race. It's going to be a huge wagering pool for race 11. It's seeded by almost $4,600, the carryover from the 5th. So be sure to bet on the high five in race 11 tonight. So at this point, Darcy Clancy has extended his lead, picking up a 4th place finish in the 6th race because he finished ahead of Levin and St. Pierre, along with LaFlamme and Waugh. Mike Armstrong with a 2nd and a 1st place finish now, vaulting up into the top 9. Fast and furious action here in the Colville Cup. We come right back with another one here in the 7th race. Several drivers in here looking for their first win of the tournament. and others are looking to be multiple winners. So it's an excellent cross section. And it's going to be a wide open affair here in the 7th race. There's not going to be a heavy favorite at the end. Currently, St. Lad's Captain's taking the money at 8-5, now 2-1. Number 9, Big Pete Style with Jimmy Gagnon is co-favorite now, also 2-1. Now Big Pete Style is really taking the money, being hammered down to odds of 1-5 with Jimmy Gagnon. Introducing the Field on Post Parade for the 7th race, second of 2 Colville Cup events on the program. This is week 7. It's for non-winners of $600 per start in their last 10. The purse $9,200. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Dan Laflamme drives 2. Bernard Levin driving 6. Scratch the 8. The 10 moves in with Philip Reed. One for Julius is the one. It's Gord Lee driving for Andrea Lee Racing Stables. Afro Star the 2, Dan Messier the owner. The drive 2, Dan Laflamme. Representing the United States of America is Josh Miller to drive number 3 Saskabush Steve for Alain Martin. There's the 5 GA Speed Gabby. It's Norm Baudouin for Alain Carrière. St. Lad's Captain is the 4 with Mike Healy for owner Darcy Clancy. And there's the Storm. Norm Baudouin, fresh off a win last week with El Torero in Colville Cup competition, driving GA Speed Gabby for Alain Carrière. John Snow will be the 6, Bernard Levin for Rachel Burns. And there is John Snow. Western Phil is the 7, but there's the 9, Big Pete Style, Jimmy Gagnon for Gina Bragagnolo and Yves Tessier. Western Phil is number 7. Andrew Moore will drive for owner Bernard Himon. Phil Reed driving 10 Lunar Launch for owner Joan Castle. That's your field for race 7. Post time is 2 minutes away. 1-5 on the 9, Big Pete Style. He was an 18-time winner last season. He's 4 for 26 this year. He's been in the top 3 in 4 of his last 6 starts and his last 3 consecutively. He paces consistently in 155. In his most recent, he came home in 28 seconds flat. And he was in against Ashley's best, and he's got a vendetta in a much higher class than this. Big Pete Style, certainly the one to beat and the most probable winner, but 1-9 is very short for a horse in Colville Cup competition in a bulky field of 9 starting from the 2nd tier. Second choice is the 7 Western Phil on debut for trainer Guy Gagnon. Andrew Moore has been driving very well in Colville Cup competition. Western Phil has lots of early speed to offer. His most recent, he was on top in 27 flat. It's quite probable that Moore will be sending with 7 Western Phil. Third choice is 1-1 for Julius with Gord Lee. Finished 4th last start for Dan St. Pierre. He's a 1-time winner from 15 starts this season. Well, this starter is called the field to the gate. It'll be 1 for Julius and Gord Lee. Afro Star Dan Laflamme. Saskabush Steve gets Josh Miller. St. Lad's Captain Mike Healy. GA Speed Gabby gets Norm Baudouin. John Snow at 50-1 with Bernard Levin. Western Phil Andrew Moore. On the outside, it's Lunar Launch and Phil Reed. 1-5 on Big Pete Style in the 2nd tier with Jimmy Gagnon. It's the Colville Cup here in race 7. Field of 9 into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing the inside 5 are leaving out together. There goes St. Lad's Captain to the lead. 1 for Julius Gordley wants into the 2-hole. The Storm is on the outside third with GA Speed Gabby, but there's no spot for that one as Jimmy Gagnon pushes through with Big Pete Style. Afro Star is next away. John Snow is caught on the outside early. Lunar Launch is next as they move off the turn to the opening quarter in 27 2/5. In front of the grandstand for the first time. On the outside, GA Speed Gabby. On the inside, St. Lad's Captain. 1 for Julius. Watches that pair battle from third. Big Pete Style is the 4th one. Another 3 back to Afro Star. Then it's 2 more to John Snow. It's 2 more lengths to Lunar Launch. Western Phil is on the move. Out of the backfield, and Saskabush Steve trails the field by the half in a stiff 56 3. Into the backstretch they go, chasing the captain, St. Lad's Captain, and Mike Healy. 1 for Julius rides the pocket second. Big Pete Style and Jimmy Gagnon advancing third. Following that live one is Afro Star in 4th. GA Speed Gabby is tiring at the rail. John Snow is moving out. Lunar Launch needs a way out. Western Phil is ahead of Saskabush Steve at 3/4 in 125 4. St. Lad's Captain by 3 lengths. 1 for Julius is trying to rally in the pocket for Gord Lee. Big Pete Style is just spinning his wheels. Afro Star goes 3 wide with 1/8 of a mile to go. Trying to get it home is St. Lad's Captain. Here comes 1 for Julius and Gord Lee. Outside of him, and inside in between pacers, threading the needle, Jimmy Gagnon and Big Pete Style came from virtually nowhere to win it in 156 2. Driver Jimmy Gagnon in suspense till the very end, needed the entire mile to win it in the final strides. Nine Big Pete Style, the winner. 4 St. Lad's Captain was second, 2 Afro Star third, 1 for Julius was 4th. Into the winner circle returns the winner of the 7th race. Number 9, Big Pete Style, a bay gelding, 9 years old, by Jeremy's Jet, out of the Arts Place Mare's Stylish Artist. Owned by Gina Bragagnolo, who is the trainer she co-owns with Yves Tessier. The winning drive to Jimmy Gagnon, Big Pete Style to victory in 156 2. And we'd like to welcome tonight from the Rideau Carlton race office, Stacy Smith, who is out trackside, making the cooler presentation to Big Pete Style and her connections, Gina Bragagnolo, Yves Tessier, and Jimmy Gagnon. Race 7 is official. 9 Big Pete Style, 310, 210, 270. 4 St. Lad's Captain, 320, 330. 2 Afro Star, 1020. 9-4 Exactor, 1530. Dollar Try, 942, $55. Dollar Super, 9421, 290, 40. A dollar pick 4, 4 of 4 returns $1,082.30. One for Julius was 4th Afro Star, 3rd Saskabush Steve, 6th St. Lad's Captain, 2nd GA Speed Gabby was 8th, John Snow was 5th, Western Phil 9th, Larry's Debs Rock Scratch, Big Pete Style, the winner, Lunar Launch 7th. From the top down, 436, 285, 9 Scratch, 17. The preferred handicap is next with no changes. Don't forget, we have a huge carryover, almost $4,600 into tonight's 11th race, into the high 5. There is a scratch in race 11 of number 6, Stormy Hall, if you're looking to study that one early. It's going to be an enormous pool if you'd like to wager on today's high 5 in the 11th. Carryover of almost $4,600. That's sure to draw a large wager in race 11. preferred pacers on the track for the 8th race. The purse is $9,200. There's Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering with no changes. Vanilla Malted is the one, owned by a numbered Ontario corporation and John McMillan with Stéphane Brasso. Nightclub Hanover is the 2, Stephen Genois for Mark Kerouac. Officer Jones is the 3, Marie-Claude Auger driving for owners Limco Incorporated. Shadow Margot 4, Ryan Guy driving for Limco Incorporated. Michel Noilette is the owner, Guy Gagnon driving, number 5, the Lightspeed. Six National Debt completing the field. It's Pascal Berube for owner Francois Morin. And that's your field for race 8, post time in 2 minutes. 1 to 9 on number 6, National Debt. This is the first time that he's started inside the 7 hole since October the 3rd, and that was a winning effort. He should love the short field. He's raced over a good track before. That was on Halloween. It was a winning effort off the front end. National Debt should go to the front tonight for Berube, and I think he's the one to beat. The Lightspeed is certainly one to consider as well. He had stalled Flow in front of him on November the 14th. Gagnon had to go 3 wide before he wanted to. 18 times the Lightspeed has been first or second out of 21 starts. This looks like a 6-5 exactor to me here in the 8th race, post time in 2 minutes. Last chance for wagering on race 8. It'll be Vanilla Malted and Stéphane Brassot, Nightclub Hanover, Stephen Genois, Officer Jones and Marie-Claude Auger, Shadow Margot, Ryan Guy, The Light Speed, Guy Gagnon. On the outside, National Debt with Pascal Berube. Preferred Pacers into the backstretch and picking up speed there at the start. They're off and pacing. Nightclub Hanover charges out. Vanilla Malted is along the inside. Moving out well is The Light Speed. Showing up next is Officer Jones, followed by Shadow Margot, and National Debt is the early trailer. They move off the turn towards the opening quarter. Nightclub Hanover is on the lead. Here comes Gagnon. The Light Speed takes over. Vanilla Malted is in third. They pass that opening quarter in 27 3/5 and come in front of the grandstand for the first time at 2-5. The Light Speed leads this field in the two-hole. Nightclub Hanover, Vanilla Malted sits third. Racing from fourth on the inside is Officer Jones ahead of Shadow Margot. Here comes National Debt. Berube tugs on the right line. He has 5 lengths to make up and just over half a mile to do so. With the lead, The Light Speed. He's going to get a visit, though, from National Debt, who's getting closer. They're by the half in 58 2. Into the backstretch they go. The Light Speed is the leader. Here comes National Debt. 3/4 of a length away in second. Nightclub Hanover races from third. Shadow Margot is well situated second over in fourth. Vanilla Malted to the inside fifth. Officer Jones trails the field in sixth. Towards 3/4 they go. The Light Speed on the inside. National Debt is on the outside. Nightclub Hanover a bang up third. Shadow Margot is fourth. 3/4 of 126. They're on the final turn. The Light Speed on the inside. On the outside, National Debt. Nightclub Hanover is live from third. Up the inside for Vanilla Malted. Ahead of Officer Jones and Shadow Margot with an 1/8 of a mile to go. The Light Speed trying to get it home. On the outside, here comes National Debt. National Debt and The Light Speed to decide it. On the outside, National Debt. On the inside, The Light Speed. The Light Speed to win it over National Debt in 154 3. Five, The Light Speed, the winner. 6, National Debt second. 3, Officer Jones third. 1, Vanilla Malted was fourth. 5, 6, 3, 1. Your top 4 finishers in the 8th race. Stephanie Gagnon is out trackside to catch the winner of the 8th race. It's number 5, The Light Speed. Bay Gelding, 3 years old by Moonbeam out of Jama by Camluck. Michel Noilette is the winning breeder and owner. Guy Gagnon, the winning trainer-driver. The Lightspeed to victory for the 12th, pushing his season's earnings to almost $80,000. The Lightspeed won in 154 and 3. 27 and 3, 58 and 2, 126 the mile, 154 and 3/5. Race 8 is official. Five, the Lightspeed, 280, 210, 210. 6, National Debt, 210, 210. 3, Officer Jones, 460. 5-6 Exactor, 470. Dollar Try, 563, 1285. Dollar Super, 5631, 4795. Vanilla Malted was 4th, Nightclub Hanover 6th, Officer Jones 3rd, Shadow Margot 5th. The Lightspeed, the winner. National Debt was 2nd. From the top, 463, 512. The preferred handicap is next for trotters in the 9th. The purse, 9,200. And it starts the final pick 3 on the program. We have a carryover of almost $4,600 into the high five pool in race 11. Scratch number 6, Stormy Hall, and number 8, Outlaw Kismet. So it's a little bit easier to handicap now. We're down to a field of 7. Scratch 6 and 8 in the 11th with that big carryover in the high five. Here are the trotters and drivers on post parade for the 9th race, the preferred handicap, the purse 9,200, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Bridle changes on the 2 and the 4. Jump Shot is the 1. Stéphane Brassot driving for owner Michel Gabouri. The Magic of Life 2, it's Robbie Robinson for co-owner Jacqueline Dinel. Glory Dream is the 3. Samuel Filion driving for Écurie Richard Moreau along with Yannick Martel. Capteur de Rêve is the 4. Stephen Genois for Écurie Provocante. See You Man is the 5. It's Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier. CrossFit is the 6. Marie-Claude Auger for Gordon McDonald and Christopher Boland. That's your field for the 9th race. Post time coming up in 2 minutes. There's CrossFit for Marie-Claude Auger, driving for trainer Victor Putty. 18 times in the top 2 out of 29 starts, closing in on $60,000 in earnings this season. He is the picture of consistency. Last start at post 7 got parked badly and still hung tough to be a good second to Ripped and Ready, who isn't in this field tonight. So CrossFit looks like the one to beat, and fans agree at 4 to 5. I am in search of some value, though, for second or perhaps third in your exactor, triactor, or superfecta. I'm partial to the 2, the Magic of Life. I think Robinson's in a real groove driving. Got a winner here Thursday night at a big number. Drove one earlier on in the program that was swooping right by, made an unfortunate and untimely break in stride. But I would ride the hot hands of Robinson, thinking the Magic of Life can be close in here, perhaps underneath CrossFit in the exotics in the 9th. Moving in and lining up for the 9th, Jump Shot gets Stéphane Brasseur, The Magic of Life, and Robbie Robinson. Glory Dream, Samuel Filion, Capture de Rêve, and Stephen Genois. See You Men with Guy Gagnon. CrossFit, Marie-Claude Auger at Even Money is on the outside. Trotters for the 9th race, into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. Jump Shot on the inside is hustled out. Glory Dream is also moving out well, as is See You Men to make it a 3-wide start. CrossFit settles away from the gate in 4th, well positioned. 5th is The Magic of Life, ahead of only Capture de Rêve. There are 3 across the track. Jump Shot is on the inside. Here comes See You Men up on the outside with Glory Dream settling 3rd. About 5 back to CrossFit 4th. The quarter is up in 28 seconds. They move in front of the grandstand. Here comes See You Men to the lead. Jump Shot sits in the 2-hole. Glory Dream races 3rd. CrossFit is a fresh 4th. The Magic of Life is going to set it up 2nd over from 5th. Capture de Rêve is unhurried in 6th, and The Magic of Life has gone off stride, squandering his chances with that 2nd over toe. It's See You Men taking them past the half in 58 and 4. They're into the backstretch now. See You Men is the leader. Jump Shot from 2nd. Glory Dream 3rd on the outside. CrossFit is 2nd over in 4th. He has 3.5 to make up on the leader. Capture de Rêve is a fresh 5th, and The Magic of Life will have to wait for another night. See You Men with the lead. Glory Dream a closer 2nd. Jump Shot getting a beautiful trip for Brasseur in 3rd. CrossFit needs to do more from 4th. 3/4, 127 and 3. They're on the final turn. See You Men is the leader. 2nd on the outside, Glory Dream. Jump Shot is swelling up along the inside. And CrossFit still with 5 to make up and has to go wide off the final turn. See You Men is trying to get it home. Here comes Jump Shot. Jump Shot is up to take on See You Men. See You Men, Jump Shot. CrossFit is too late on the scene. It's See You Men to win going away over Jump Shot and CrossFit in 157 and 4. Five See You Men the winner. 1 Jump Shot 2nd. 6 CrossFit 3rd. 3 Glory Dream 4th. And there is the best, Seth McLeod out to catch CU Men, the winner of the 9th race. He's a bay gelding, 9 years old, by Muscle Mass, out of CU in the Circle by Angus Hall. Owned by Kathleen Pelletier, along with Chantal Gravel, trained and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. CU Men to his 7th win of the season in 157 and 4, 28, 58 and 4, 127 and 3, the mile 157 and 4/5. Race 9 is official. 5 CU Men pays $430, $340, $210. 1 Jump Shot, $1350, $270. 6 CrossFit, $220. 5 1 Exactor, $52.90. Dollar Try, $516, $68.30. Dollar Super, $5163, $240, $370. 5 of 5 in the pick 5. A 20-cent ticket pays $1,291 and some change. Jump Shot was second, The Magic of Life 6th, Glory Dream 4th, Capteur de Rev 5th, CU Men, the winner, CrossFit 3rd. From the top down, 264, 513. 10th race field is on post parade, non-winners of $200 per start. It's an optional $10,000 claimer. The purse is $5,600. Exactor, triactor, daily double, and superfecta wagering. Dean Street is the one, owned by Blake Curran and Michelle LeBlanc with Stéphane Pouliot. Sports Bliss the 2, Phil Reed driving for co-owner Dunya Lavrenovic. Three is Reddit Hanover with Samuel Filion for Susan Roy. Red John is the 4. Mark St. Louis drives for Gary McDonald. Lady Lakeshore is the 5. It's Guy Gagnon for Denis Odette. She's Speechless 6 completes the field. It's Robbie Robinson for William Beecham. And that's your field for the 10th race post time in just 2 minutes. Fans are all over number 4, Red John. Many of them have good memories of Red John teaming up with Mark St. Louis. Yes, indeed, Red John was a winner in 153 in the summertime with St. Louis driving. St. Louis has a remarkable ability to get a horse to leave the gate, who is sometimes tentative at the beginning. Red John does look very good on the racetrack, and he looks fired up for St. Louis. No doubt what his plans are, and that would be to attempt to go to the lead. He is the most probable winner here, but 1-9 is a bit short. Solid value on the 1 Dean Street at 11-1. This won 7 times in the top 2 out of 18 starts this season. Pouliot already with a winner on the program. I think Dean Street is a solid key for the exotics underneath Red John, if indeed you think he's the winner. The starting gate moves into position. Now 1-5 on the 4, Red John. Starter has called the field to the gate. This is your last chance to wager. Dean Street and Stefan Pouliot on the inside. Sports Bliss and Philip Reed. Red at Hanover gets Samuel Filion. Red John at 1-5 with Mark St. Louis. Then it's Lady Lakeshore with Guy Gagnon. On the outside, long shot, She's Speechless, and Robbie Robinson. Field for the 10th into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Dean Street moves out well on the inside, and look at Red John fired up and sent out towards the front end. Sports Bliss shows up in third. Settling in fourth is Red at Hanover. Further back to Lady Lakeshore, and the early trailer is She's Speechless. The front man wants to get Red John to the lead, but Dean Street has other ideas. As they battle long and hard to that opening quarter in a scorcher, 27-2. Dean Street puts Red John into the 2-hole. Picking up third is Red at Hanover. Lady Lakeshore is the fourth one. Sports Bliss is in fifth. Sixth and coming out is She's Speechless as they pace towards the half-mile pole. Dean Street is getting a nice second quarter breather. Red John was forced into the pocket. Red at Hanover sits in third. Lady Lakeshore comes out in fourth. She's Speechless picks up the chase, and Sports Bliss is the trailer. They're by the half in 59-1. Beautiful rating of the fractions by Pouliot, who's on the lead. St. Louis isn't waiting. He's up and driving with Red John out of the 2-hole. On the inside, Red at Hanover is in third. Lady Lakeshore is fourth, and on the outside, saving all the ground is She's Speechless, and three back to Sports Bliss, the trailer. And it's a match race on the lead. Dean Street and Red John are still having a battle. 3/4, 127-4. Dean Street on the inside. Red John is on the outside. Red at Hanover is stalking that pair. And here comes She's Speechless, moving well for Robinson down the center with 1/8 of a mile to go. Red John takes the deep stretch lead. She's Speechless is on the outside. Dean Street is back to third. Red at Hanover fourth. And it's Red John gutting it out to win. She's Speechless was trying to nail second over Red at Hanover in 1:58. Four Red John the winner, 6 She's Speechless second, 3 Red at Hanover third, 1 Dean Street was fourth. Returning to the winner's circle in front of the grandstand, Samantha Healy with Red John. Red John, a big gelding, 7 years old, by Mach 3 out of Belle Amy's Love by Arts Place. The winning owner trainer is Gary McDonald. Second winner on the program for the front man, Mark St. Louis. He guided Red John to victory in 158, 27 and 2, 59 and 1, 127 and 4, the mile in 158. Red John in the 10th as a heavy favorite. Race 10 is official. Red John pays 250, 220, 220. The long shot, She's Speechless, 1040, 480. Red at Hanover, 390. 4-6 exactor, 4870. The dollar try, 463, 114.90. Dollar super, 463, 1313.90. For those of you just joining us, there's going to be a huge wagering pool here in the 11th race. We had a carryover of almost $5,000 in the high five from earlier in the program. So it's going to be a large pool here in the 11th race. Be sure to jump in. In the 11th, scratch the 6, Stormy Hall, and the 8, Outlaw Kismet. Dean Street was 4th, Sports Bliss 6th, Reddit Hanover 3rd, Red John the winner, Lady Lakeshore 5th, She's Speechless was 2nd. From the top 463, 152. The 11th is next, Scratch the 6, Stormy Hall, and the 8, Outlaw Kismet. Carryover of almost $5,000 into the high 5 pool to wager on here in the 11th race. It's going to be a big pool. Post time in 5 minutes. Introducing the pacers and drivers on post parade for the 11th race. This is the big one, the big high five carryover. Non-winners of 7,500 last five, an optional 18,000 claimer, non-winners of 50,000 lifetime, the purse 7,900, exactor triactor, and that big high five carryover here in the 11th race. Scratch the 6 and the 8. Print media is the one. It's Jimmy Gagnon driving for Gary McDonald and Jean Lavictoire. St. Lad's Cash is the 2. It's Samuel Filion for Michel Leblanc. He's Got a Vendetta is the 3. Stéphane Brassot drives for Mark Nelson. Salty Robin is the 4. It's Bernard Levin for Sam Mulholland and John McMillan. Stonebridge Beach is the 5. Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation and Germain Brazeau. Scratch 6. 7 is the Regulator, Pascal Berube for Michael Horwood and Victor Putty. Scratch the 8. Ashley's Best 9 completes the field. Mike Healy driving for owner Marc Hébert. That's your field for race 11 post time in just 2 minutes. Even money on 7, the Regulator. He came first over against Preferred Company a week ago. The start before that against Similar, cut the mile, finished a good second in 153. 7-time winner this season. The Regulator certainly has a big chance to win, but it's a very evenly matched group in the 11th race. Good luck if you're playing along with the high five here in the 11th race. It promises to be a very large wagering pool. It'll be Print Media with Jimmy Gagnon. St. Lad's Cash, Samuel Filion. He's got a Vendetta, Stéphane Brasseur. Salty Robin, Bernard Levin. Stonebridge Beach, Stéphane Pouliot. The Regulator gets Pascal Berube. In the second tier, Ashley's Best and Mike Healy. The starting gate swings into the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Robbie D'Alessandro pace in the 11th, and they're approaching the start. They're off and pacing. Print Media along the inside has hustled out for the early lead. St. Lad's Cash is up and driving second. Moving on with it is Salty Robin, making it a 3 wide beginning. Up the inside for Ashley's Best, who's fourth away. The Regulator is the next one. Then it's a break of 3 back to He's Got a Vendetta. Stonebridge Beach is the early trailer as they move off the turn. And paced by that opening quarter in 27-1, Salty Robin is coming on to take over the lead. Print Media back to second. Racing from third is Ashley's Best. Settled away in fourth is St. Lad's Cash. Here comes the Regulator to the outside in fifth. He's Got a Vendetta, picks it up out of the backfield. And Stonebridge Beach is the trailer they're having added on the lead. Print Media is on the inside. Salty Robin is on the outside. They're battling past a stiff half of 56-2. Into the backstretch they go. Print Media on the inside. Salty Robin is on the outside. Racing from a tight third is Ashley's Best. The Regulator is well situated second over. And there he goes. Following that move, St. Lad's Cash is up the rail and trailing the field. Stonebridge Beach towards 3/4 they go. On the outside, the Regulator is up to engage Print Media for the lead. Ashley's Best, a tight third. He's Got a Vendetta is moving well from fourth. 3/4, 125-2. On the inside, Print Media. On the outside, it's the Regulator. Ashley's Best is there as well with 1/8 of a mile to go. Print Media is all in. On the outside comes the Regulator, and the Regulator takes the deep stretch lead. Charging late comes Stonebridge Beach, but Print Media digs back in, and Jimmy Gagnon looked like he got this one in 1:55. First in a dead heat were number 1, Print Media, and 7th, the Regulator. Dead heat for win, Print Media and the Regulator. Multiple exactor, triactor, and high 5 payouts here in race 11. Dead Heat for Win, Print Media, and The Regulator. Ashley's Best was third. Stonebridge Beach fourth. He's Got a Vendetta was fifth. There's Print Media, one of the two winners of the 11th race. Samantha Healy doubling up on the program. He's a Bay Gelding, 8 years old, by Vintage Master out of Matilda Hall by Cam Best. Trainer Gary McDonald shares ownership with Jean Lavictoire. It was Jimmy Gagnon in the sulky, Jimmy's second winner on the program and the second win tonight for trainer Gary McDonald. Print Media in 155, 27 and 1, 56 and 2, 125 and 2, the mile in 155. Print Media and Jimmy Gagnon. The other winner of the 11th race was 7, The Regulator. A brown gelding, 5 years old, by Better's Delight, out of Exotic Pleasure by Modern Art, owned by Michael Horwood and trainer Victor Putty. Pascal Berube, the drummer, the winning driver. That's his 8th win out of 30 season tries. The Regulator, dead heating with 1, Print Media for the win in race 11. One Print Media pays 10.10, 11.20, 6.30, 7 The Regulator, 4.20, 5.50, 3.50, 9 Ashley's Best, 2.80, 1 7 Exactor, 76.20, 7 1 Exactor, 28.60, a dollar try, 179, 145 and change, the 719, 101.85, the late double of 4 and 1, 14.60, the 4-7 late double, $8.40. In the 11th race, Print Media, first in a dead heat. St. Lad's Cash was 6th. He's Got a Vendetta was 5th. Salty Robin 7th. Stonebridge Beach 4th. Stormy Hall scratched. The Regulator, first in a dead heat. Outlaw Kismet scratched. Ashley's Best 3rd. From the top, 165, 74 scratch, 1 scratch 3. And that concludes tonight's program of racing. There's a look at the print of the dead heat in the last race. 1 Print Media and 7 the Regulator. We'd like to thank everybody for joining us for this Sunday night program from Rideau, Carlton. Live racing resumes Thursday afternoon with a 4 o'clock first post time. Until then, on behalf of the horsemen, management, and staff, I'm John McMillan saying good night and please drive safely on your way home.